Hello, everybody. This is my Wednesday stream at a special time at 1 o'clock. I'm so glad you're here. I'm going to say hi to the chat first. Hello, Masters Maniac Mexico. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming. And we also have Mr. Dadman Walking, who's lurking at work. So thank you so much. Oh, wow. And we have Miss Daisy Blossom has showed up. Hello. Oh my gosh, they're all coming in all at once. And we have Lemon Pie. Hi, I'm so glad you're here. And we have Stunning and Brave Megatron. Oi, show me the bricks. Good afternoon and greetings and salutations to everyone. I am so glad you're here. This is a new time for me to try. I'm doing it because later tonight, uh, Dadman and Miss Daisy Blossom are going to be doing a movie review of the stellar, most fantastic Indiana Jones movie ever. Not Indiana Jones and In Search of the Crystal Skull or something. We call it Nuke the Fridge. So yes, they're going to be reviewing that at 8 o'clock tonight. So I have moved my stream up to this time. So we're going to see how this time works. The crystal meh. It's, yeah, meh. Um, so got your attention for an hour. Okay. Whoops, where'd that go? The chat keeps moving. So yes, thank you for keeping it PG. So this is what we're going to be building. We're going to be building the northern cardinal, and it talks a little bit about the cardinal on the box. Said it is so well loved that it's been named the official bird of no fewer than 7 of the United States. So the male cardinal is perhaps responsible for getting more people to open up a field guide than any other bird. They are brilliant red all over with a reddish bill and black face immediately around the bill. Bright red cardinals are easily identified by even casual bird watchers. When foraging elsewhere, the birds eat insects, seeds, grains, fruit, and sap. So here's what we're going to be doing today. I have not even opened this box. I was going to do a true, actual, start to finish build. So we built, opening the box as we go. And you guys get to hear this wonderful plastic. I apologize. So it has two bags, and then the base, and then the directions. I am going to put this little one, this one with all the browns, are going to go in a separate container right here. And boy, I did the regular Lego size yesterday. And boy, but it makes these look so small today. The Legos yesterday, Monday, I mean, when I did the Wally, was, they just felt huge. And so this is just completely different. So here are our blocks that we're going to be doing. I'm going to use this sorting tray, I think, for a majority of the red ones. So no, we're not going to have lemon butt cake tonight. Whoops, let me get over here so I can do these. We're not going to have lemon. We're going to have red velvet cake, butt cake, because that's the only cake mix I have. There are 321 pieces in this build, and it should be about 3 3/8 inches by 4 3/8 by 4.5 inches. So there we go. So we're going to close this up, and I have to do a little bit of work here. First, I need to show myself some love by liking my own stream, and I'm going to share it to Twitter real quick here. So that's done. Oh, let's not add that extra punctuation. So I've got it sent to Twitter. So that's good. And then I need to do this real quick so that we will not be get in trouble by anyone. So let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do that and that and that. So you wonder what I'm doing. I'm getting my screen ready to share that. that this channel is not intended for children. Any images, company's websites shared are for informational and discussion purposes only. I do not promote the sale or purchase of any items. I am not sponsored by anyone. So if we talk about something and you decide to buy it, it's of your own volition. I especially am not telling anyone under the age of 18 to buy or sell anything. So, that being said, we are an 18 plus channel, but we do try to keep our chat and our panels PG-13. Sometimes we kind of slide into the other just by accident, but we just don't mind sticking our toe in it, but we just don't want to submerge ourselves in it. So, that being said, we are going to start our stream. So, let's remove this real quick. Let's do this, and we are ready to go. So, here are pieces. I have my pink tweezers, and I bought this. This is actually a cutting board that I bought at IKEA. They were on sale. They were used as display, and I needed a hard surface to work on. And I did this. I think I'm going to actually change colors though, because I am doing a red cardinal, and that just might be too much. So I think we'll just go with this light blue one instead. It came with 3 colors, so I can be like really professional here. So we're going to open up our paper and see, like I say, this is the first time me looking at this also. So they're going to have us building the bird first. So this goes aside. We're not using that right now. So got to get all these pieces. Like I say, I am looking at these pieces and everything for the first time along with you. I'm reset up my lighting, so we'll see how well that works. I'm trying to figure a way to not use my phone as my second camera because it does echo slightly. I was looking into doing the StreamYards, and you can get where they can do 2 cameras now, but you have to get the business. You have to buy the business plan, and that's $50 a month. And I don't make enough money now to justify doing that. So I've been thinking, and I got some other ideas of what I'm going to do to eliminate this very slight echo, but it's enough to be annoying. I have to find 12 of these little pieces here. So that's the first thing, 12 of these and 12 L's. So as I see the L's, I'm going to put them in. So this is the fun part, finding the pieces to build. I find it relaxing. Sometimes I get a little stressful when I'm on stream because I feel like it's so boring just to watch me sort pieces or to look for pieces. But it's part of the process. So it just has to be. We'll take that little part out there. At least I have a little tray now, which I kind of like this tray. I wish I thought of this sooner. It makes things somewhat easier. Do I need a round? And this is something you need to be careful of. They have ones with round edges, like these. I don't know if you can see it. Well, I dropped it. I can't find anything. And some that are square edges. So when you do that, you have to make sure you get the right pieces. Kind of looking as we go. And if I see that we need any of these, I need 2 of those. So I'll get 2 of those. Oops. I love it when the pieces get stuck together. So I need that piece, and I need a 4. So we'll go ahead and set that one down. I'm going to kind of do this so I can maybe see a little better here. You can kind of see what Well, it's hard to see, but they're the pieces we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 12 L's. I think the hard ones that are going to be to find are these little pieces right here. And I need 12 of them also. Two, three. I got 6 of them. I got half of what we need. Yes, I am not looking in any rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason here with me looking. It's kind of as I find them, I take them out. Oh, that's an interesting piece. We'll put that over there. And I need 2 of these like that. No, I need 5 of those. So as we see those, we'll put them in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we got enough of these. And I need 5 of those. I have 2 of these. I need 5 of those. Oops, I'm still looking for these here. And I'll need some 3s. I need 1 3. So since I saw the 3, I'm going to go ahead and pull that. I need 1 more of these 4s, which is right here. And then I need 3 of these 2x4s. And I need 2, looks like 2x5s, or is it 6s? How many of those do I need? 2 2x5s. Those are over here. He snuck them over here. What silly billies. And then I need 2x6. I need 1 of these. And then a real long one, which I'm going to assume is this one here. And so I still need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2 more of these. And then we can actually start building something. Here's 1. And here, I saw it. I lost it. Oh no. Oh, there's, that should be 12. Okay, so let's see. We have 12 of those, 12 L's, 12 2x2s, 5 of the 2x2 ramps. We need 2 2x3s. 2 1x3s, I mean. So here's, how many of those do we need? 2 1x3s that are square, not round. Because I see a lot of round ones here. A square one, 2 of those. And then we need to find in this brown container, I need 6 ramp things right here. So let's see if we can find these fairly easy. Of course, they're not going to be easy. Oh, here they are. We need 6. 1, 2. Is it 6? 3. Yes. 4. 2 more. Come on, come on, come on. 2 more. Hey, you're in here. I know you are. 5. And 1 more. Maybe I need to get another one of these big sorting trays. They weren't that expensive. I got it at IKEA for $4. Um, I think it's going to work really well for sorting. Okay, so here we go. So here's all our pieces. I'm going to set them up here. I'm going to try to make sure I keep this where it's centered. And I'm going to set this right here so I can see it. Well, let's see right here. So let's get this all, okay. So we are ready to build. So let's see. Put this here. Trying to figure it out. Okay. The bottom piece starts with a 2. Let's start here with an L. And then this real long piece goes like that. And then another L. So that goes like that. And then another L. Where's my ghost? I need my ghost to hold my papers down. I've lost him. He's disappeared. Well, we'll use a unicorn. Okay. Keep my paper from blowing away. So LL. Then we're going to do the 2, 4, 5s. Yep, that's a 4. I know we have the 5s here. Maybe we didn't have the 5s. 2, 4, 5. Let's see if we can find. Well, here's a 5. Here's a 5. Okay. And then it goes with a, I believe it's another L. Goes here. Then we have this. And the 2 of these. Whoops. Oh, these are so much small. They're so small compared to the other. My fingers are getting the. So we're just going to set that there because it's not going to go up and down. And then this goes over here like that. And then we do a single one of these. Well, that. Oh, because I've got to put an L here. So we put an L here. And then this goes like over here. So we're just kind of placing these rampy ones because they won't really go the correct direction. So that's the first layer. Let's see, who do we have here? Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. I've got a lot of people. Um, yeah, I think it's going to be a good cake. Today is National Bundt Day, and so I'm going to be making a red velvet bundt cake because that's all I have. Let's see, we got the Comic Relief Crusader. Hello, hello. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is a lot of red, but being able to kind of spread them out in that tray does help. It's going to be very interesting. Hello, Admiral Teague. I'm glad you're here, and thank you for listening and lurking. I appreciate it so much. Oh, and B from O found me over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me look at, let's go here and look at see if it'll let me. Let's look at our streams and see how we're doing. Right now we have 7 people watching and 7 likes. Wow, thank you so much. And on the Twitch side, we have one more sub from B from O, a follower, I mean, from B from O. They have all different names here. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you searched me out on the Twitch side. So we now have 36 followers on Twitch, and we have 57 subscribers on YouTube. Awesome. So exciting. So exciting. So now I'm going to, let's see, anything that's kind of talking back and forth because I want to get this done. I'm going to kind of pass over just so that you know I see them. But if I did all the chat, I'd never get this bill done. Yeah, I need to see if they do have a blue jay. That would be really, really cool. And yes, a blue jay would look great. And yes, these blocks are tiny. They're actually micro blocks. If I have time, when I get a little further, I can find a block to compare it with, and you will die that these are. This is why I thought the Wally build was so big. So we're doing the next layer now on step 1, which is right here. So even though it's kind of small, so we will start with where they have the arrow telling us where this goes. And this little piece goes right on this piece here, like that. And then we have an L that is going to trying to get the pieces built together here. So this piece goes here and this goes like that. So they can kind of get them where they're standing up, and we can not have to move them like this. Okay. Whoops. One thing, like I said, I have found with these blocks is that sometimes they're a little finicky. So from here, I'm trying to keep it somewhat the way it should be. Because until I get these I'm trying to get these upper pieces. So this one, it takes one of these 4s, and we're going to attach this little section here. I know this makes no sense what I'm doing at the moment, but I'm just trying to connect these bottoms with this second layer, and then it'll make more sense. And so we have this one here, and this goes here, and I'm hoping it's working. I'm hoping it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Because what we're doing is making the body of the cardinal here. Whoops, let's see. And because they're pieces like that, it was a little difficult to place them properly to begin with. So this piece goes like that, and then this. So I'm making sure I have the bottom correct when I do the next layer on where these, and once I get these done, then it should be fairly easy. So the second one, we have an L that goes here. Like, you know what, let's take this. It's going to go here. This is the first layers on these small ones are to me the most fussy. But once we, like I say, once we get these, I think it's going to be much easier for you to see. So this piece goes here like that, and we need to add another one of these on top of it. So that fits there. And it sounds like it's raining outside. Goodness, goodness. So there, that kind of gets that part done. And then these go here like that. And whoops. And then this goes like that. And I'm missing an L somewhere. Oh well, we'll find it. And this goes like that. So we're finishing the other layer. So I need these long blocks, which I did not get out. And so this long one goes here. So we're attaching all these pieces together, which makes me very happy. So that goes here. We do another long one, which is this it? Is this the same? Yep. And that goes like that. And then we do another L. And the L goes like that. Some of these, like I say, I don't like the fact that they just have one piece holding them on. And then we do another L like this. And something that sometimes helps with that is doing using the little brick remover piece and using that to help you put the pieces on. Then we have another long one that goes, oh, nope, I lied. So these go here. So I'm putting these back here from the bottom. And then we have a 6-piece one that goes like that. No, it's a 4-piece one. So we have these 2 4s here are going to go like this. And then that will hold those in. So our 4-piece. Sometimes I get where when they do the multiple layers in one set, I get confused sometimes, and I'm looking at the wrong layer, and then I mess it up. And these bricks do wiggle a bit, so you do have to make sure. I don't know if you could see, but there's a space right there, and that space is not supposed to be there. So you have to kind of make sure you got them spaced correctly, or your next block won't fit in properly. And then this goes here. So that's the second layer on the first step. And let's see what we have. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think I got like a lot of the friends, and now I'm gonna have to work at it, and so I'm excited about it. So, oh, the Twitch stream is laggy. I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm still learning, so I don't know. I'm sorry, but we will. Well, I'll check. I'll work on that. I'm still new at this. So thank you. Like I said, I'm not really sure what to do. I, I'm I'm new at this, but we'll figure it out. Um, so right now I'm on layer 3, which is this top layer here. Which now this is pretty firm, so I feel much more confident working on this. I hate it when you have. Um, oh, my camera decided to do a little blip. So we're going to put it back. Here it is. I have to make sure the volume is down because it wants to. Oh, that's going to. Okay, I got it down as low as it can be. I've actually been thinking about how to do it. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave and. Okay, guys, 1 second. Sorry, my camera is not wanting to turn the speaker down. The mic's off. I am not sure. Can you guys hear me? I am not sure how to get this where I've got the volume turned down and it's still kind of loud. We're going to try it again and see how it goes. Because I really want to do this overhead camera. Um, I am going to have to figure a different way to do this. But let's see if this is not so bad. Okay, here we go. So we're going to do the second layer of this. And they have some little pieces here on what to do. So we're going to take this. We're going to do this first. We'll do an L. And we'll have them ready to go when it's time. You know, when you try to put them on the wrong way, it just doesn't want to work. So that is that, and I believe that goes right like that. Or well, let's start building from back here because I know those. Apparently I didn't find enough of those pieces to do, so we're gonna look and see if we can find a couple more of those ramp ones. Oh, goodness gracious. I hate it when I don't find enough pieces to begin with. Or I thought I did, but I don't see them in my build thing. So we're going to look and see if we can find them. I don't think they're in here. Nope. So what we're looking for are some pieces that look like that. And they're not, I don't think they're here. Nope. So we're on the quest for 2 pieces. And oh, here's one. I found one here. Yay. We're going to look for one more. They look so similar to this piece that I get excited when I think I found it and then I didn't, and I have to be disappointed. So, oh, there it is. Yay, I found it. I found it. So we're going to put our build right here. And we're going to put these 2 pieces there, these right here. So I always try to find one that is kind of like the foundation and then build off of it. Well, I say that that's where this goes. Let's try this one. We need a long one here, and then we're going to use 2 of, we're building this little sub part right here. And then this piece goes here. Like that. And then this piece goes like this. That's what I'm thinking. Sometimes, come on, you can fit it. No, that can't be right. And then this piece goes like this. Okay. So that's how I believe it goes. we're going to see. We're going to hope. Let's see if this is right. So this, and we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So this is what I think they want me to do. Sometimes these builds are not the most um, easy to understand. Now this build piece right here, is that how that goes? That says that L piece goes on there. And so then this goes behind it. And then this piece goes this piece go like this. Okay, this L piece goes, that's where it says it goes. And then this is supposed to fit around it. But I don't see how it fits around it. Something is not right. I thought this would be a fairly easy build today, but apparently it is not going to be. It's going to be a little fussy because this makes that, so that makes sense that that goes like that. And then this is going to go beside it like that. I'm sure that's what it wants. But then this L piece will go like that. That's not right. I did something wrong here. Already, the very beginning of the build, and I've messed it up. I can't find my brick remover. I've lost it. Oh, here it is. And I'm not really sure what I did. This is going to be a more complicated build than I thought, and I think it's because they're all red. And this beginning was very confusing. So let's look and see what I have done wrong. So the bottom, I have the two things. I'm looking at the bottom, and then it has an L, and then it has the 5 pieces, which the 5, 1, 2, 3, the 5 holes, and then an L. So this is, the bottom part is correct. And then the second part, this L goes on the end of that, which I have it. And then it does, oh, did I forget to put a 4 piece in there? And then this did the L. Okay, so we're supposed to put a 4. Oh no, because these are these two things here, like this. So this does look correct. But now this is telling me to put and I don't see how it will fit. This is the thing. It's telling me to take this spot here and put the L right on this piece. So it says to do the L here, like that. And then it says to do a little, whoops, this part goes here, like that. And then we're going to do a 2 by 2 that goes here, like that. Then we're going to do another L. I'm going to do everything but that one piece. And we're going to do another L, which they say the foot goes there, which I'm doing. And then we're going to do the little small ramp, which goes there. And then this is, oh crap, did I lose the 2 ramps? And then I had the 2 big ramps, which I've lost them. Are they, did I put them back in here? Oh, I'm so silly. What did I do with them? You saw me, I found them, but now I don't know where they're at. I know they didn't fall. They have gone somewhere. Did I stick them back in here? Oh, everybody, this is going to be an interesting build. It's going to be an exciting build. I can tell already. I have lost 2 important pieces, which I know I pulled them out, and I don't see them. And I heard the stories about searching forever for pieces. I don't think they fell. I didn't knock anything. I have, oh goodness, I don't know where the pieces went. There are 2 pieces that look like that. Oh, I see something I did wrong. Okay. See, there's a reason I can't find pieces, because I did it wrong. So we're going to take this off like that. We're going to take, okay. I did do something wrong on the second layer. So this is supposed to have only, whoops, I know you want to fall apart on me. This, trying to hold it all together, is supposed to go there. This is what you do when you get to do the build wrong from the beginning. Okay. And this is supposed to have one of these small pieces here, like that, and I did too many. And then let's get our bottom correct again. That just sounds so wrong, but so this goes like that, and then we put this mini piece here, like let's see where we're at. We have the 2 pieces, and then this piece goes like that. Oops, let's do this. Sorry about this. I'm having to kind of rebuild. And then that goes like that. And then we take a mini, and that goes here like this. Okay, so now we've got it done correctly. I did a boo-boo, but now we fixed it. So now we're on to this part where it says an L goes on, goes here like that. And then beside that L goes this. And then another L goes on like that. And then on this end goes, come on down. We'll put this goes here like that. And this goes here like that. It's you kind of got to hold these, oh crap. It's, oh, they don't want to hold in. This is a very fussy build. Part of the problem being the pieces are small. They want to move. Okay, so we got that end. I broke this end over here, but we'll figure it out. This piece goes here like that, and this piece goes like this. Okay, I'm going to work real hard trying not to break the other ends. Okay. Whew. Now we're going to make this sub part here, and I still need to find one more of these, which is probably in here somewhere, which it's right here. So we found both of, well, here's one though. Where did the other one go? These pieces are like disappearing, and oh my goodness. And it's crazy. Am I sticking them back? Am I sticking them back in here, guys, in my flusteredness? Because that, oh, here it is. Okay. I'm setting it over here. So we got these two pieces. I think, nope, that's only one. Oh my goodness gracious. This is insane. I think I'm finding the same piece over and over again. And for some reason, I'm sticking it back in the container. I don't know. Well, when we need it, we'll look for it. Okay, so we're going to do this little sub thing here. So this goes like this. And see, when I get it done, it's going to fit. It should fit there. Those, I found both pieces. I'm going to attach them before I lose them again. Okay, so that looks like that end. Now this supposedly, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's supposed to go, okay, that makes sense. That's why it wasn't working. This piece goes like, the drawing is very confusing. And I'm just, yeah, this, but I think we figured it out. So this goes like this, and then this piece should fit right in there. Like, yay, when you do the pieces right, it actually works. Okay. So let's see who's here. Oh, here we go. Legos are a chick magnet because the bricks are all studly. You're so silly. You're so silly. I have to drop phone down to 20% and I need to charge for drive home. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out when you can, Dad, man. And we have Jeremy 5 Russian approved. Hello, hello. I'm glad you're here. We got a lot of greetings. And yes, I've got it fixed. Sometimes, especially, I just did the big bricks. And after doing the big bricks, these just feel like microscopic. And it's crazy. So we are doing just this little bit right here. It should be easy compared to what I did, but I've just now jinxed it because I said that. So we'll see. So a 4-piece goes there, and a 4-piece goes there, and then a 6-piece goes in between it, right here. It's kind of making sure everything is secured as I go along, because these bricks sometimes have a habit of um, not securing well. And so we want to make sure they're secured well. And we do a 2 here, and then we do have two, some 4s. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, good. We found it before we made a big mistake. Let's remove this real quick. And let's remove that because this was supposed to be a 3. But that's okay. We figured it out before it got much further. And then this goes here. This piece does not want to stay on. It is being a rebel, but we are going to make it work. And then here, I accidentally put a 4 in here instead of the 3. So we got that figured out right away. Because on top of here, this is where the 4 brick goes. So the 4 brick goes on either side here. And now they're having us do there's 3 little subsets here that we're doing. And so this one goes like that. And then we'll get another brown one. And it will go like this. And so that will fit now that one fit perfectly. How come this one doesn't fit perfectly? So that one fits like that. And this one is supposed to go here. Oh, okay. And that fits like that. And then we do these 4 pieces here. And we're going to put them on top of each other. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad they're going to fit like this. And then they're going to fit inside here like that. And we'll do the other side. And we'll put them together. And then we will be, oh, I just really broke a fingernail. Darn it. Oops. And then we will put that like that. Let me file my nail real fast because I am not going to be able to. I can't file my fingernail. Of course, I have. Oh, here they are. Sorry, I'm going to mute because I know the Lego block sound is probably going to be enough to set people on edge. I certainly don't want you to have to hear me filing my nail real fast. Okay, I am back and the nail filing is complete. So we have finished step 1. We are now on step 2. How many steps is in this thing? There is a whopping 10. So maybe we'll get this done at a decent time. We will see. It's been 55 minutes and I finished 1 step. But Each step I consider like it has three. So I think they're kind of lying to you when they do that. So let's grab, I think it's easier if I grab the pieces as I go. I mean, if I grab the pieces, maybe I'll do it, I'll try grabbing the pieces as I go. Maybe that will be easier. So we're doing this build. I'm doing the first set. They have a couple little subset areas here. So I'm going to kind of work on them. One of them has 2, 4, 5 blocks. And then two of the pieces that I was using, I should probably pull them all out, pull them as I see them. I don't know what to call them, single ramp ones. There are less of them in here now, so they're harder to find. So I'm looking for the ones that I was just using. Here's one. I need 4 of these pieces. And that's what I'm looking for. I heard a song pop into my head just then, but I won't subject you all to it because that would just be horrible. So we're just sitting here looking for pieces. Now that I will be very cheesed if I'm missing a piece of that black. I need one more of those. It better be in the other box. And I'm wondering if this has some of the red pieces in it. It looks like they only have the T's. I'm looking to see if I can find another one of these because it is not in that other bag. And that is going to be frustrating. Because I do not know if I have any extras of those. I will look because I don't see it. And that's going to be extremely frustrating. And I will not have to give this brick set a good review because it does not have all the bricks in it. So I do not see it. And there is not another black one like that in here. And this is where it was. It's not like there's a ton of black in here to find. Like I say, and now I'm looking for, I need to find 2 more of those. I might deem this build a bust if we can't find these pieces. Because that's going to be a little frustrating. A little frustrating indeed. This is a lot of times why I pre-sort before a build, because this just is, it gets frustrating when you can't find the pieces and you guys are here watching and I can't even find all the pieces to do. And I know this is part of the joy of building, but I'd rather share this frustration by myself than having you guys have to deal with it. Because I'm so grateful that we have 5 people here watching, and I can't find the pieces to build this silly thing. Okay, we're just going to set this aside because I need to find these pieces. And what we're going to do is I'm going to kind of, as I'm looking, I'm going to sort pieces out into tins. So I do know that all these are going out because these are all just 2x2s, and we can figure those out. And then maybe that will help open this up a little bit to find, like I say, the 2 pieces that I need. I a lot of times like to just do the dump and build like this, but then it does get to a point where, like I say, when you can't find the pieces, you have to, I have to start sorting them. So let's get all these green things out and these flowers, because these are for later. Anything that's not red is going to go out into this one. Whoops. So hopefully, if I see a piece that I need, I'll put it over into into over here. But I have not seen a piece that I need yet. And that black piece definitely is not here. Definitely is not here. So that is frustrating. So that black piece is not in here. I am looking for some of the red pieces like I've been using, and I don't really see them anywhere as I'm picking up stuff out of here. So if you see one, let me know. Yeah, let me know. I'm so busy looking down here, I can't even see the chat. So if those 2 pieces are in here, they are hiding magnificently. And if they are not here, we will see how well it is to get replacement parts of this. Okay, so here are these. So what pieces do we have here? I'm going to look at these. Just get anything with a ramp on it out. See if we can find, like I say, if we can find the one that, I'm going to put that's an odd piece. I'm going to put that over here. So see if we could find the pieces that need to be in here. I don't think I overused on it. The build looks like the way it should look when it's done. So I don't, oh, I lost number 4 piece here. That fell off. Oops. So it looks the way it should look. So I don't think I used extra pieces of the little button part things, whatever you want to call them. And I'm certainly not finding any more of them. I'm hoping they're here, but a lot of what I'm seeing are like just little, there's one. Okay. This tactic is working. It is working here. So I'm sure the other one, when I find the other piece, I will stop doing this and we will continue to build. And we won't do this again until we need to hunt for another piece. Oh, there's another piece. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I'm going to take all of these and I'm just going to move them over here. So, okay, we found the pieces that of those that we needed. So I'm going to, let's move some stuff around here. Let's move that out of the way. So, okay, so we're now back to the build because we found a few of those pieces. So, okay, now this layer, we're doing, whoops, this layer right here. We're going to start where it says a 5-piece, and then we put one of these, goes like that, and then another piece goes on top of it like this. Come on. Oh, work. There we go. We'll push it on that way, then we'll put that on here. Okay, so we have that. This piece goes right there on that end like that. So we've done that piece here. Then we need a 3. So let's look and see. Since I took most of these out here, we need a 3, which is going to go like, can you see it? Do I need to bring the camera a little closer with that? Okay, there we go. That might help some. I'll bring that a lot closer. Oops, there, now we won't get a shadow. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to put the 3. And you are being, like, once again, being ornery. You need to stay where you belong and not fall off. So we push the 3 in. Then we need to get a T, which is here. And this T is going to go along here to hold that. Then we're going to do another 3. And this 3 is going to go there. Then we're going to do another T, which is over here in this. Like so. I know you didn't want to stay on. I knew you weren't going to, but we know where you live. We know where you live, and you live right. This side is going to be ornery. There, you belong there, and you belong there. And you stay there. That's the body part. It's getting there. And then we need another 3. And then we put these on hoping that they don't fall off, because these are the ones that are wanting to be rebels and run away. So we got that piece done. And then there goes, we're going to build another one of the things with the 5. 2, 4, 6. Let's get a 5 one. And we're going to do it the opposite way, where we put, let's do this first. Take this and this. And then it goes over here. And then this piece goes right there. So here's the bird. It's starting to look like the bird. And now we're just going to continue with this back part here, which uses 2 of these ones that I hate. So we're doing this part right here. So this goes like this with a black foot, like that. I'm assuming it's black. I think it is, because maybe they're brown. I think maybe they're supposed to be brown. Maybe that's why those black ones weren't there. So I'm going to take these 3 black ones and I'm going to put them over in this and look for brown ones instead. I think they're supposed to be brown. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think brown makes more sense. Okay. So let's do brown here. And we put a red one and then a brown one here like this. And then we're going to put a red one over here. And then a brown one's going to go like this. So we'll put this brown one, so there. And then another red one goes here, maybe. I can get my fingers to work. Come on, fit in there. Come on, fit in. There we go. Then we do a red one there, and we do a T. And then I do a 2 by 2. Like that. And this 4 will go here. And then I need another red one. That would go right in this spot here where we got to get it where it fits in. Whoops, it's okay. We know where that piece goes. We're going to try. There we go. Nope. What happened? Oh, this piece goes here. Okay. So, and now this final brown piece goes right in here. So we're done with the first layer of 2. Now we're on the second layer, which looks fairly easy. It's a lot of straight pieces and it's some T pieces. And a little bit of these here. Okay, so 2, 4, we need a 6th one. And we're going to take one of these. So this piece here is going to go into this corner is going to go into here. So this kind of tells you where it starts. And we're going to make sure it's securely in because it's holding all these pieces together. So we've got that one. And now we're just going to kind of work as it goes. So let me check and see what this piece is to make sure, because it's got some different. Okay, so we're looking at this one here. So we got one of these straight ones like this. The little two ramp. And then we got one of these that I hate, these really small ones. Go there. So we've done that. And then there's an L. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put a T in. When you always try to do something and it doesn't work on the second level, make sure you've done everything on the level below it. So we need to put a T one in here. And why is it not wanting to work? The T goes right here. Besides, let's pull this brown one out here for a second. We're going to stick this T in here. It needs to, there we go. And then we put this one on. Okay. Okay. So we've done that and that. And one of these. This is a very fussy build, I am here to say. This does not want to stay on, and I can't wait to get the piece over here that it stays on. Then we do an L, and then do we do another one of these pieces. I think this is just so much easier to do, to kind of grab the pieces out of the bin, because there's so many of the same thing and they're small. Then we're going to do a 2x2, which is right here, and that's going to be parallel. Go right there. And then we're basically, it looks like we're going to do the same thing over on this side. We need a 4 block, and we're going to start here. We're going to put a T, T goes here, and we're going to do the 4 block, which goes like there. We're going to learn real fast where this brown piece goes, because I think I'm going to be pushing it off a lot because it's just there. And we need another T block, which is going to go this way. Then we need a 4 block, which gratefully will start holding all these pieces together from falling. Oh, wait, nope. I started looking up here, and we're actually down here. So I started up here doing this next one. I need to move this T block. And I don't know where a block remover is, because it's dark and I've got a dark thing. I put this brick on wrong. Well, we're just gonna. This, oh my gosh, I think I'd lose my head today if it wasn't attached. That's a phrase my mom used to say whenever we couldn't find anything. She'd go, "Youngin', you would lose your head if it wasn't attached." And I feel that way today. I really feel that way. So we're actually on this level and not this level. So let's make sure we do it correctly. I jumped up to that top level and that made it incorrect. Then we need a six block one. Okay. There. Now we're going to do all this little fussy stuff we did over here and the exact same thing. So we're going to take one of these and it's going to go right there. That's one. Then we're going to get an L and it's going to go right. Well, let's do these other ones. We're going to get a single one first. And that's going to go here. Then we're going to get another double one. Not real tall, just the regular size ones. And that's going to go here. We need to get it to fit in to actually go into the things. And when I get done with these 2 blocks, and I'll look at the chat again. We got one more. That is going to go right here. And then we're going to do the L, which is going to be, if I can get my fingers to work, there. So there we are finished on the second layer of 2, which I actually consider step 5. So there we go. Now let me check the chat and see how stuff is going. I'm going to put this, when I ask for it, it's in there. So let's see how the chat's going. Oh, Sonny had to leave. I'm so sorry I missed saying goodbye to him. I hope you had a good lunch. Uh, I hope to see you. Thank you for stopping by during your lunch breaks. And yes, mistakes along the way are part of the joy of Lego building. I'd prefer not to do them when I'm doing a live build because it just slows everything down and makes it, stressful, but that's okay. I enjoy doing it, and you guys seem to not mind me rattling on while I do this. So we have a lot of goodbyes to Megatron, to Stunning. Daisy has to go now also. Thank you for stopping by. I will post a picture of it when it is complete on Twitter or on X. I'm sorry. And we have the Comic Crusader is still here. Thank you so much. And Admiral Teague is still lurking. Thank you so much. Have you watched the show called Lego Masters? I follow Lego Masters on TikTok. I didn't know there was a show. I'd have to look at it. I love watching Master Builders. They just are amazing. I'm lurking while I'm driving and commenting when I get to where I'm going. Okay, be very careful. Listen. Don't text while you're driving. I'm listening mobile for the moment, so I can't respond too much. As I head out, I'll just say anyone who doesn't embrace the fall is missing out on the best season for men's clothes. We don't have fall where we live. We might have one day of cold weather. We had to go somewhere and had to buy heavy coats because we don't own them. So we don't have fall, so we can't embrace it. So you guys embrace the fall for us. We'd appreciate that. So we need a bunch of these teas. I'm going to stick these teas over here. Just get them out of here because they're annoying me. They're in this one thing of red and all this sea of brown. And I just have to get them out because I'm going to be using them, I'm sure. And then this way I don't have to. I'll only make this noise once. Well, when I'm looking for the tea pieces anyway. So we're on this part right here. That's going to go on top of here. So we need a T piece, and it's telling us that this T piece, this little nub, is going to go onto this corner of this 6 piece right here. So that gives us our start piece. So that goes right there. And it looks right on the build, but I never go by this because I'm not sure what they want. So I always do it by here. And then when I look at it, this kind of confirms it for me. And I put No, I did it the right way. I got to make sure I'm on the right piece. I need to get, you know what I need to do? Because I am really, really struggling with this there. Now that I found my first piece, I'm going to cover that. So knowing that this is the one I need to do. So we need a 2, 4, 6, a 6 piece. 2, that's a 5. Is this a 6? 2, 4, 6. So we're going to take this 6 piece and we're going to put it there. And then we have a 4 long piece that's got straight edges, because some of these have rounded edges. I think when we do the feathers, we'll use the rounded ones. That's what we did for the bat that I did. So, and look, this foot fell off again. We're just, like I say, we're going to get really, really well acquainted with that foot, or whatever that is. Feathers. It might be tail feathers. So we've done that, and then we're going to take another T, and it's going to go, let's put this the direction that it's at. It's going to go like that. Then a 4 piece. And a 4 piece goes on the other side. So I'm going to go ahead and put that 4 piece on. And now we're going to do a little build thing again here. We're making more little feathers. So we have one of these that's going to go here. That piece. And then we got a single one that's going to go here. We're basically, looks like we're doing the exact same thing we did before, except a layer up. So we're going to take this piece and put it here. And then we're going to take an L, and the L is going to go is that right? Let's look. Let's make sure we do this right. Then we have that, and then we have that piece. And then, oh, the L goes right here beside it like this. And then on top of that, we have another single. Pull some of these over here. Another single we put here. And then we're taking a 2 by 2 and it's going here. So we're kind of building up the body. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side. This goes here. And we have one of these that goes here. Then we have a single that goes here. It would do so much better if I had graceful fingers. But my fingers are not that graceful, but we are getting it done. And then we have one of these that goes right in here. Whoops. And then we take an L, and the L goes come on, fit in. There. And so we have finished step 2. Oh, and that only took us 30 minutes. Yay! So now we are on step 3. Step 3, which is actually 3 steps. So I actually consider this step 7, because I think them doing these multiple steps is kind of cheating. And we keep losing this little tail feather here. It does not want to stay on. Stay on tail feather. I might, if need be, I might find a clear piece if I have it and stick it just stick it there just to hold them. So now we're starting. Oh, this is the body. This is tail feathers. This is the front. And we're now starting to work on the head a little bit here. So we're on step 3. And like I say, I think it's just easier if as I put them on, I pick them out of here as I need them. So I am gonna, let's make sure we have you can kind of see what I'm doing. Let's move these over here. Now when I need them, I'll get them. And this will go here. Okay, so let's see where we need. We are on building here. So we are now starting to use these pieces. So this is fairly easy. That goes here like that. And we need another one of them, which is here. Oh, okay. I'll have to see if I can find that. That sounds really cool. What are you jealous about? I don't know. Did I miss something? So yes, it's getting there. Sometimes I'm not sure what the comments are about, and so I just kind of guess if it's incorrect. And if you want to correct it, I will not be upset. Um, I'm just try. I just sometimes I try to figure out where they're at. So I am on the first layer here, and it looks fairly simple. I think that beginning part was the oh my gosh, the bane of my existence. It was so hard. But now it is looks like it is becoming a little more. Um, it makes sense. I'm going to move these little pieces, these long, these are like the long ramps. I'm going to move them over here. I'm going to keep these little pieces here because I'm going to have to look for some of these. So I have a long one. I have to remember where I'm at so that I don't mess up. And then that's a long one. And then I'm going to put this one here. Like so. And now I need another long, short, well, a short one, I guess it would be. And that goes here. Oops. That goes actually there. And then we need to get an L and put an L here. You kind of seeing the pattern here. It's like rampy one, rampy one, rampy one, then a single one, and then an L. And then it's me putting this tail feather back on every time. I'm ready to just let it be for right now. So we're here. Now we're going to put in another 2x2. Whoops. Here. And we're going to basically do the same thing the other direction. Whoops. Oh no. It this is what sometimes when I talk about the supports, you have to be really careful. I just kind of stuck my finger there and it decided that no, it was not going to hold. So you do have to be careful about the supports on these. So we're going to go do the same thing on this other side. We're going to do a small one here, like so. And then there's going to be a single that goes here. And then we're going to get another Here is it. Another, where I can't find, now I can't find one. Here it is. Another one of the small ramp doubles that's going to go there. And then we need another small ramp double. Let's, and that's going to go here. That's going to go, let's make sure we did that right. That doesn't, did I not do something right here? Let's pull this off and just check. I want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. And okay, so we did that one and that one. Okay, then that was correct. Then this one goes here, and this one goes there. And then we put an L here. Oops. Like, come on. It's only got one little piece to fit on, and I think I need to, yeah, let's see if that helps. Oh, because I'm pushing it on the wrong side. Doing. What a goofball I am. Okay, this foot is going in here because he keeps falling off, and I will put it on at the end. So we have this, we do the L. It's not quite, something doesn't seem like it's quite fitting in like it's supposed to. I don't want to mess around with it too much. There, I think that fixed it. Okay, so we have the L, and then we have that. And now we're going to do a 2x2. Is it just a regular 2? Yeah, 2x2. Ah, there's one. 2x2. Then we're going to do a ramp, a double ramp, one. Now I am sure that I am not using the proper terms when I'm describing these. I apologize. I just kind of do my own terminology. So we have these two here, and then we're supposed to put a 4 brick. So let's get a 4 single that is not rounded. And this goes, I'm going to use my little brick thing. This is another neat thing you can do. Sometimes to put these bricks in, you kind of can place it and then you can push it. And this helps, especially if you've got little chubby fingers like me. So there we are. We are on the first level layer of the third one. And so once I get one of these placed, I'm going to cover this so I don't want to redo it. So we've got a 4 block here. This 4 block, it says that this second nub here is supposed to go on this nub here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And this, well, I save that as I drop it. It's going to go on here like this. And then so from there, I know I can work around. So I am going to hide this because this really confuses me sometimes. I get confused and I go to the, I do the wrong step. And that can be not good at all. So how many? Oh, we need lots of these little pieces. Let's go ahead and pull these out. Need 12 of these, so I'm going to go ahead and pull them out and put them in this tray so that I don't have to hunt for them. Just get a handful of them. When I was doing the Wally build, my favorite part was doing the treads and the eyes. I just loved the eyes. They were the last thing I did in the build, and I fell in love with them. If you were fortunate enough to get that kit, um, it's a really fun build to do. I enjoyed it, and the treadmills, doing the little treads for the. Now I'm just working on this layer. Let me put it here so you can kind of see it. Like I say, I would love to be able to do a double camera, well, a third camera, and have one up in the corner that just shows the directions so that you could um, really see what I'm doing. Because I feel that I kind of do it a disservice when you can't really see it. These green ones are the individual ones. So I'm just kind of working back and forth on this because it's the same thing. And it makes me not have to think so hard. I only have to think about that once and then I can move on. I love it when they're symmetrical. It makes stuff so easy. Um, but you still have to check it and make sure that it is symmetrical because sometimes they'll throw something in there just to just throw you off. And then we have a 3, which is going to go there. We're going to do another 3. Can you see? Which is going to go here, like I say, sometimes putting these pieces in, it is easy to do this, and then you can kind of work it in here, and it's so much easier. And I forget to use this sometimes, to my detriment. So, like I say, it's symmetrical, so I am working on each side as we go. So I am checking though to make sure it is. But so far it has been. So I have done up to here. Now I'm over to this where it has, let's see, beside this it has 2 of these on each side. So one goes into this little part right there, and then one goes on the other side, just like it. We're starting to get our bird done. Oops. Come on, you can fit in there. Don't be obnoxious. Okay. Are you fitted in? You're fitted in. Now we're going to we have these here, and this is going to go, let's make sure we're facing the right direction. Okay. So this is going to go here, and that's going to go on the other side. Then we have a 4. That's going to go, let's see, let's make sure we do this right. Excuse me. Then we're going to we have a 2x2 somewhere. Here's a 2x2. We need that. And bump. The 2x2 is going to go like that. And we're going to take this 1x4, and it's going to go back here. So we're going to kind of hold this and get that pushed in there. And then we need 2 of these that are going to go here, one there and one there. And we are finished with the second layer on 3, or as I say, step 8, because they do this to make you feel like you're accomplishing something. Silly bears. So, okay, we're on this section here. And I am not sure what that piece is. I guess it's they consider that, instead of making it black, they make it kind of a gray. So I need to find a 1 by 2 black piece, which is this piece right here. So we have found it. Okay, so now I need to make sure I do this correctly. So this is saying that this piece goes right there. So we're going to use that as our guide, and then we're just going to go, and it looks like it's symmetrical again. So I'm going to build on the right side and then the left side. It just makes it easier. My brain only has to think of this section once, and then I can move on. I always look for things like that to make sure, to see if they're symmetrical or not. Let's see. Oh, Cronus is here. Hello, Cronus. I'm glad you're here. Well, let me give a quick update since I'm standing here. We have 4 watching, which is I'm pretty happy about, considering it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time. I appreciate you all sitting here watching. I have 1 viewer on Twitch. I have 36 followers now on Twitch. Thank you very much. I am still at 57 on YouTube, but I appreciate every single one of you. I have 11 likes, and we are an hour and 47 minutes into this build, and we are doing pretty darn good, if I say so myself. So thank you all for coming here. Whoops, I'm so funny. This is Lego. This is Lego. We're doing Lego today. And it's going to be a cardinal when it's done. So now I'm going to cover this section here because, as I say, I will build on the wrong part. So now that we have see, I looked at that wrong part and I did the build wrong. I looked down here and it's doing this. Is that funny? So this actually is 2 L's that go here. So I'm going to put an L here. I probably should go and find out what the official names for some of these bricks are. Like I say, I have my own names for them, but I probably should figure out what they're called so that. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for trying to sign up. Twitch, I can I think yes, it could be a little interesting to sign up on there. Um, I think I had my youngest help me um, to do it, but thank you for trying, and maybe later it will work. Who knows? Sometimes the internet is so silly. So we're going to put these pieces here, and this goes. Let's see. Did I do that right? Yes, this goes. How come that doesn't look right? Something I did not do right on the other one, because they're not symmetrical. There should be a space over here, and there is not. So we are going to take that up. That's what I say, kind of as you're building, look as you build, and oh, I know why. It was not that. It was this build. I put this piece on. I put this L on the wrong way. I put it this way instead of this way. So there, now that is symmetrical. And so we're going to put this piece on here like that. And then, whoop, that's one of those different ones. So we're going to take this and put this piece here. Like I say, since they're symmetrical, I'm going to do both sides at the same time so that like I say, it's just less brain power for me. And then we have some of these double ones here, and that goes like that. And this one goes like that. Well, that can't be. I did one side right and the one side not right. This goes out like that, I believe it says to do. Yes, and I did not do that. So I did it right on one. Nope, I did not. Did not do it right on either side. So let's fix this side also. Just take them off. We'll just push them. So this is the bottom. I did something wrong on the bottom one. So this way, there it is correct. Now it will work. So we put this one here like that. And then this one goes like that. And then it has these aren't even L pieces. These are supposed to be the T pieces. I am like having a hard time seeing some of these pieces. So, but that's not a big deal. We just take that off and we'll just put this T piece on. The T piece. Two pieces. Sounds like a swimsuit. But it's not. Or a two-piece business suit. Okay. So we do that. And then on this side, we're going to get two more of these. And we're going to put this one here like this. Usually the builds make sense when you do them. So we are on these two here. We've done these here. But I don't understand. I'm not doing something right because these two bricks are supposed to be even. So maybe these were right and I just was doing it wrong before. Well, let's just see how it looks. If it looks right at the end, then we'll stick with it. We'll find out in the next part if I messed it up. So let's see. We have doing two of these. This broke apart down here, so I wanted to, it's not even. There we go. We'll make that even. Yeah, I kind of did something I probably shouldn't have done, but I did it. Something happened here. These pieces are not straight, and somewhere it is not pressed in properly, and I have got to fix it, which means I jinxed the build earlier. 1, 2. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is level 4. So level 4 is the one, the very first part of this. So we had this, 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 and this part of the build. Okay. Make sure those are pushed. It just doesn't want to be. Okay, so now this one. Okay, we'll fix this little area here. Thank goodness it wasn't a big spot that I messed up. So, we're going to look at this second one. And we're going to fix this part here. So we have this, and this has a, this goes here. Nope. So let's look here. Let's take this section off and start over on the second layer. Because something just doesn't look right, and I'm not 100% sure what it is. So I would rather take it off now than have to deal with it and have to remove. Okay. This piece needs to come off. Okay. So I'm just debuilding it to down to this level just so that we can check it and make sure that it is done correctly, because something didn't look right to me, and I would rather take the time to fix it now than have to redo it 2 layers up. So, is this correct? We have this. Okay, let's look here. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th layer. So we have 4. Something. See, this should be up higher like that. That's part of the thing there. But we're missing something. I think a piece broke way down in here, fell off. So we're going to, I hate doing this. I'm just going to have to carefully pull this part off. And I think an L is supposed to be, I'm using way a lot of brain cells here. So let's carefully take this piece off. An L is supposed to be here. So let's get this L in here. It's hard because it's multi-layers down. But this L fell off for some reason. So we're going to put it back on. So here's that L, which belongs there. we're going to put these two pieces that belong up here, and then this piece belongs on here like that, and then it is this piece belongs like this. And then we have this 4-piece, which goes on here, but it doesn't, these are not, this is when I talk about design sometimes is not the best. And this is one of those where it's not the best. I'm not sure how they could fix it. I'm not a master builder, but okay. So I've got this now. We've got that where it's sturdy. Before it was not sturdy. So I'm much more happier. This was tipping like it wasn't supposed to. So I'm glad we took the time to get this correct before we started up here, because I would have been very disappointed when we started doing the face, because it would not hold correctly. So let's check and make sure we got this. It looks like we've got all the pieces here, and those are correct. So we are good. So now we're going to do this, and this piece goes here. Okay, now we're back in business. Oh, I can't even type the word symmetrical. Well, you just did. Proved yourself wrong. Yes, it kind of does right now look a little Deadpool if you don't know what it is. Yes. These Legos are so small, not like the Legos that they have, but um, yeah, it was like the Tower of Pisa. It was leaning, and I did not want it to lean, and I was bound and determined I was going to get it where it did not lean. So we have got that done now. So now we can work on this part, and I will be much happier um, now that that is correct. Whoops, that's not where that goes. That goes right there. Come on. Okay. As once again, I said I'm going to be working kind of symmetrical. So here we go. One more time. We'll get this. That piece goes there. And this piece goes there on the other side. And then we're going to do it again. This piece goes here. And then this piece goes over here. Much, much better. Much, much better. I am so much more happier now. And then we're doing this back side here, which we have some of these pieces here. Let me see if we need to get one more. So we're now doing this back side here. We've got these two. Now we're going to put these on. So this piece, we'll do these little ones here. This piece goes here. Whoops. Doing the wrong side. Come off, go off, go off. This piece actually goes here. And this is another one of those feet, so I'm taking it off and I'll put it back on later. And let's see. Put two pieces, that piece goes there. Then this piece goes up here. And then we're going to do two 1x4s. So that goes here. That goes here. And then we're going to put two more of these skitty pieces, these little dinky ones. I might have been smarter if I did the single piece first and then put the bigger piece in. So we're going to put that here like that. And then we're going to use this to work this piece in like that. Oh, that made so much more sense. We're going to do the same thing here. I'm going to take this piece off just because it'll be easier to put this small piece in. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the camera. So we're going to put this piece in here, if my fingers can grab a hold of it. So this goes like that. And then we're going to work and put this piece right here. And then we have a 2x2 that goes on here. So we have finished step 3. Hooray! Now we are on step 4. Another foot part fell off and another, oh, this part fell. Where did this go? You don't be bad. Where did you go? I don't see where it would go. So we're going to just take this piece and just assume it doesn't go. We'll figure it out. The feet are falling off because they're being a pain. So this one actually goes there, and this one goes, these are the tail feathers. So those are the tail feathers. Now, hopefully this won't be quite so difficult. They look like bigger pieces and that they're solid, so they can fit in on themselves. So we need 2 L's that are black. And then with some long red pieces. So we'll do this first. So we have it goes here. And then on top of the other black part, it's starting to make the back part of the bill. And then we need red. We have one that's a solid piece that goes on either side. So I need to find the other solid one. And that fits there. And then we have a 4-piece. Well, let's do this. Let's put this piece in first. Whoops. These need to go out one. My mistake. So these need to go here. There. And now we're going to put this here. And this here. We're going to find the other one that's solid, which that goes here. And then we're going to put some 1x4s, still square. See some of these? See how these have rounded edges? We don't want to use those. We need to make sure we get ones that are square edges, because the rounded ones are for, I think, part of the feathers. So we do a 4, and we do a 4 heat like this. And then we need a 2 for a 6 one. 2, 4, 6. And that goes right into here. So we have completed that layer. Now we're on the second layer, which we need some of these small square ones. Let's wait. Let's do those last. So on this layer we need a 1x4, and this 1x4 is going to go on the third peg back, the third red peg. So it's going to go because that's a 1x5. I'm going, that's not fitting. So this, hold it the way it is. This back piece here, peg here, is going to go onto the third peg. So it's going to go on like this. And then we need a 1x4 that is straight. And we're going to put that here. Maybe. There we go. And then we need 2 of the black ones that before I used earlier. And they're going to go here and here, like so. And then we're going to have a 1x3 black piece that's square. I'm going to put some of these 1x4s over here just so that they kind of get out of here. And when I find the 1x3, then we will stop looking. Stop sorting them. I don't see the 1x3 yet. I see an L and I see, here it is. Okay. So then the 1x3 goes like that. And then this back part, we have 2 of these 2x1 ramps. Yes, Kronos, it does look like a Lego strawberry. You'll see, it's getting there. I should do a mystery build where I build it and you guys try to guess what it is. That would be fun. That would be fun to do. So now I need 2. Nope, I'm not finished with this yet. Let's finish this. I was getting excited there. I need to put 2 of these straight ones here. It went over there. That would be kind of fun to do a mystery build and you try to guess what it is. Okay, so we are done with the second layer here. Now we're doing our third layer. So we need these 1x3s are going to go here. We don't want the round ones. We want the square ones. So I'll kind of move the over there. And then we have a 2x4 here that's going to go right here. And now we're going to start working on the beak. We need some of these beige pieces. So we need Oh, I think we need the pieces that are over here. Let's take these key ones and put them over here. I would love it if they would, I don't know. I guess I say I would love it if they would sort things by colors, but maybe not. Maybe there's a reason for their the way they do it. So we're making part of the beak, which goes, these two pieces go like that. And then I need to find, this piece goes like this. So we have a piece that looks, come on, fit in. I get so nervous when some of these pieces don't want to fit in because I'm so afraid they're going to go zinging up somewhere they're not to. So we have this piece, and this piece is the beak, and it's going to fit on here, and then we're supposed to have two more. Two, yeah, there's supposed to be another one of those black pieces. Is what it looks like, or maybe it's one. It's these pieces. Never mind. It's just these. So we have this, and then we put these on either side. And I, oh, what did I do? So that's supposed to move up here. That's the only thing I did incorrectly. And then we take this piece and we put it here, and we are finished with the next step. And there's the mouth. Can you guys see the mouth? So that's step 4. We're 2 hours and 18 minutes in. That's not too bad. Uh, and so considering each step has 3 steps to it, so I really feel we're on step 12. Up, nope, it's not a ladybug. It's going to be a cardinal. This is what it's supposed to look like when it's done. So I think it's looking there. It's getting there. So we're now doing the crown part here. This part right here. So we need to find a little red solid part here. And that goes here. Then we need a very interesting black piece, which I hope is in here. That it's a square, but it has supposedly two, this piece right here, it has 2 knobs. We need 2 of those. Is this the second one? Yes. So we need to take this piece, and it's going to go right it's going to go like that. And we're going to do the other piece just like that. So it's that. And then we need to find two little black caps. I believe that's one of them. Boy, I do not want to lose these. And here's the other. So they're going to go on each side of those second nubs or stubs or what, I'm not sure what they're called. Like I say, I probably should go to the Lego website or a building block site and just see if there are official names for some of these pieces, because it would make it so much easier if I'm talking to someone that we're talking the same language, you know what I mean? So there we put these two solid parts there. So that's just that part. And then we just have just some bricks. We have a red 4 single that goes across here. Whoops. And then we have two L's. One goes this way, and one goes over here on top of that. And then we need a ramp one like this that goes there. So that is the first level of the 5th direction. So now we're on this one here, which we're going to need a 4. Let's see. Let's make sure we do this right. A 4, and just the center 4 goes on top of the 4 goes on top of the 4. So that's, just make sure that goes there like this. Fit on. We have two of these ramp ones that go behind it. And then we have two L's that go right like this. Excuse me, let me take a drink real quick. Well, thank you, Cronus, for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll post pictures of the Cardinal when I'm done on X. Okay, so we are now on this little bit here, which is two more L's, it looks like. So the L, like, am I doing the L correctly? So an L goes like this. Come on, fit on. I keep pushing the beak. And maybe there's another, hopefully there's another L in here, because if we're not, then I'm not sure what we're going to do. And I don't see another L. Oh, because it's right here. So we have an L and an L. We have two of these single thingies that are going to go here. Whoops. Here and here. And then we have one of these that goes like this. And then our next level is going to be two of the singles. like this. Oh, I hope this is right. I get nervous. Two of the singles, and then we have two of the little, I don't know, edge of mountain things. They go here. We are 2 hours and 25 minutes in the build, and we are doing pretty good. The bird is almost done. The bird is almost done. So we need two more of the flat ones, which I don't see them. Oh, you know what? These were supposed to be the long ones. Okay. Well, I can fix that real easy. So these two come off. And we're going to use these two, the long ones are supposed to be here. So this goes here, and this goes here. Whoops. Whoops, ow. So this is this right here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure where I had made my error. Okay, so this is this part here, and we've got that done. Now we're going to put these two pieces here, like that. Come off, there we go. And okay, a 4-piece goes here. And we've got the two side pieces already. And then this has two L's that go up here. So there we go. Now we're going to work on the feet. But this is pretty much the bird. We've completed the bird in 2.5 hours. So I'm going to set the bird up here for right now. We're going to work on the feet. Let's see, do we need any more red pieces? So we just got a little bit of tail feathers to do, which I said those are those rounded pieces I was telling you about. You know what? I wonder if I messed up somewhere. Way down at the very bottom. Oh, I can fix this. I was supposed to put a little rounded part here. So on the 4th level, so we're just going to kind of, sometimes you can kind of work these. I wondered why that piece was not correct. So that's going to go on the first layer of brown. So I need to, darn it. Darn. Let's kind of remove that. See if we can just remove, if we can remove these, then it will be easy to fix. Come on, let's just carefully take that off. And this piece is actually supposed to be this piece that has a little knobby in it. Is that the right level? Or does it go down one more? Oh, one more piece. So we'll take this off. And this piece will go into here like this. And then we'll take all of, have to take this one piece here that we had taken off. And this piece belongs there. And then we'll just kind of work all these pieces back in. And then we'll just fit this little booger right there. And look, we repaired it. We fixed it. So, very good. So now the bird is correct. And I believe after we do the tail feathers, we'll be done with all the red. So we'll work on the feet first because they're there. And they're using a lot of these beige pieces. So we need on the tea beige at the bottom, we're going to put a white circle and 3 round black ones around it to make the claws, or the talons as they call them. Your birdie's come. Oh, well, here, let me show you. Stunning. Stunning came out to see how that he has returned and has asked how the birdie's doing. Well, it's been about 2.5 hours and I've got the body completed. I am now working on the feet, and then I'll do the tail feathers, and then we'll be doing the tree. So right now are the feet, which seem to be fairly simple. So they're just small. And these little, I'm going to tell you right now that these little claw things, I don't know if they're going to stay in here or not, but we will hope that they do. So we do that. I'm going to set that down. I'm going to move these red pieces because I don't think we need much of these red pieces now. And then we're going to take 2 of these, and they're going to go, one's going to go this way and one's going to go that way. And then we're going to do a little cap here, like so. And so that's one of the legs. And this leg, oh, I'm sorry, that doesn't go there like that. That's silly. This goes here like this. Now this leg is supposed to go, is it here? It's there. So there's one of the legs. He's a little gimpy right now, so we're going to kind of set him on his side. We're going to work on the other leg, which is the exact same thing, but the opposite direction. So we hopefully have all these little round things here. We have 3 of the black ones. And then we'll get 1 of the white ones, which I think is over here. And this is the claw, the base of it, the claw. And we do 2 of these and 1 of these. We'll move that aside. So this one goes the opposite direction. Goes this way and this way. And then we put this on here. And this is the leg. And then this goes on here like so. And then let's just hopefully we put it in the right way. And then this goes like this. So there's the bird. And now, right now I'm going to work on the tail feathers. So we have gone through step 6. And when we get the tail feathers done, then the next thing we will work on is the base and the tree where it will stand on. So this we use a 1x2, 2 L's. Do we have any L's left? 1 L, 2 L's. We have the clip, that. And these are the ones where we use those rounded ones. Remember I told you we're not going to use these rounded ones? So we need 6 of the rounded 1x4s and 2 of the rounded 1x3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't tell me there's not enough here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I know I didn't use a rounded piece because I was very careful. Well, we don't care. We'll use this. It'll be fine. 1, and then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there is not another rounded one here. This has been somewhat frustrating sometimes trying to find the pieces. And there are no more red pieces in here. So, okay, well, we'll make this work because I know we can. So we're going to do a 3. Well, wait, how does that work? Oh, the 2 L's, doing. So the L's are going to go, let's look at this piece here. So this direction right here. So we're going to do that first. We have the 2, and then we're going to have the L go like this. This is almost reminiscent of the beginning of the build. Oh my goodness. And then we're going to put the black ones. They're going to go here, and then there's going to be here, and then here. Whoops, what? Both of them are going to be up here, and then here. That's kind of the general idea. Then on top of that, we're going to put, this is going to go there, and then we're going to put 3. So it will go 1, 2, 3 like that. Then we're going to put a 4, which I'm going to, since we are missing a round 4, we have an extra 3, but we don't have the 4 that we need. I am going to, let me make sure it's not in here. Nope. I'm going to go ahead and put 1, let me make sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put this one that, yeah, I'm going to put this one right here in the middle. Actually, I'm going to put this one at the top. I think it'll be better there. So we're going to put the 2 here, put the 4 like, come on, fit in. And then this is going to have 2 clamped to it like that. And then we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to do a 4, clamp the 2 there like that, and then we'll put this on here. That seems to be easier. Then we're going to do a 3 with 2. So that's this layer of them. And then we're going to do the skip a spot, and we're going to put the red ones on. So I'm just going to, I hate doing that, but we're going to have to do one that's not rounded for here. Or we could just do a 3 one and make it a little unique. So I think we'll just do this. So we'll make it a unique tail feather. So there's the tail feather, which I have no confidence that it is going to stay built. on here. But we're going to go for it. And so that goes on here like that. See, this is not going to, it is not very sturdy, but we're going to have confidence that it will stay together. Yes, I'm confident it is not going to stay together, but once it gets built, it'll be fine. So here's the feathers. And oh, wait, I need to flip it this way. So we'll have it go like that. So maybe it will last. Yeah, this is not the most sturdy here. So we'll get them built and we'll pose them and then we'll not breathe. These are when you get frustrated and you put a little bit of super glue on it if you're never going to take it apart. There, we got the tail feathers. Shake your tail feathers. Whoops. Let's put his foot the right way. So we have the bird complete. The bird is complete. Move up a little closer there. So now we are going to take all these because we don't need any of these anymore. And we need the brown ones. So I'm going to carefully dump these red ones. Oh, here's part of the back tail feathers. I'll put them over there. I do not think we need anything else in here. Oh, wait, I found the black 4 one. So, oh, great. Oh, wait, it was supposed to be red. Never mind. So we're done with these. I'll put that there. Now we're going to dump all these brown ones in here because we're going to build the tree and the base. So this is step 8. So basically, let's see what we need. We need a 1x2, an L. I'm going to pull these out because I'm sure I'm going to have to construct the base and then we will hopefully I can spread them out enough where we can find them fairly easily. So these are all supposedly brown pieces. And somewhere there should be an L in here. L. So we need 1 L, a straight piece, 1 L, 2 T's, 1 T, 2 T's, 5 1x3s, 1, 2, 3. Hey, a Lego trick, if you're ever doing these and they're upside down and you don't know how many nubs are on it, if there's 2 holes, it means it's a 2x3. So 1 less hole than what you're looking for. So I can look at this one, 2, 4, 5. It's a 2x6. That's a little help you so you don't have to turn everything over one direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 of these. We need 4 of the 2x4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 looks of the 2x6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so step 8. We are going to have on the first layer 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4. We're going to have 2 of the big long ones here that are on the bottom. And then on here, 2, 4, 6. We have a 2x6, which is going to go on here like this. And then another one that's going to go beside it. And then we're going to have 2 2x4s that are doing the same thing, which I'm sure everybody knows. But did you know, this is a little fun fact, that if you buy lumber, I know it's in the United States, maybe it's different in other countries. If you buy a 2x4 in the United States, it is not actually a 2x4. It is smaller than a 2x4. So, fun fact. We need to put a 6 in here. So we're just kind of building up the branch he's going to be setting on, and this one fits on that one here. So this is going to be like this. Let me do another. Whoops. And I'm going to do the 3s. This is almost done, and I'll have if I get it done, I'll have a record-setting build, even though it's not a huge build. Then we do a 3, and then we do a 3 this way. Okay, wait. I say that, and then I'm like, wait, did I mess up? I did not mess up. And then this is supposed to be a T. Okay. So, oh, okay, this is a build piece. Okay, so I need to do a 3 and an L, and then put the T on it. Okay. Okie doke. So then I still have here, and we do the 4, then we do the 3, and then we do this piece. Okay, well that, awesome. Push that all in, get it off. Now we're doing this last one, which oh wait, where does this 3 go? Did I mess up somewhere? Oh no, it's on this last one. So we're going to do the 6 here, and then we're going to do this, and then the 3. So here is the branch that I'm pretty sure the bird's going to sit on. So that's step 8. Step 9 is we're going to take the base. And the base is, we're setting it up to put the branch on, it looks like. So we are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these for one side. We need 6 of these big ones, so we're going to stack 6 of them together. And then we're going to stack 6 of them together. 3 of them together, I'm sorry. We need for a total of 6. So do this, and we do that. And then this one goes 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So this one supposedly goes, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then this one goes 9 also, but 2 over. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then this one has this piece that goes on top of it. Now this branch is supposed to go like two, four, six, whoops, 9. There we go. It's supposed to fit like, come on, fit on. There we go. Whoops. Ah, too heavy-handed. And then this piece is supposed to go like that. So here's the branch. And then it has this building, all these branches and with flowers off of it. So here we go. We need some of these. Oh, they have them all the builds down here. So once we get these branches done, we'll be done. So it is 2:51 into the stream. Maybe he can work for IHOP. Ha ha ha. It's going pretty good. I got the bird done. I'm now doing the branch. I'm hoping to be done soon. I just was kind of also, oh, yes, learn how to count. I know. My brain gets focused and it kind of shuts off. So I'm going to set this aside for right now. And we're going to do A, which are, I'm going to kind of do this. And so I need a little jiggy piece like this. I need one of those. And this goes on top of this. Whoops. Let's see. Let me get my hands where you can see. There we go. These are all going to be very fussy little pieces. And then this one goes on this, kind of like that. And then we do another one like that. So here's one of them. That's A. And where does A go on here? A goes, I'll set this here as I build them. Then we can, A goes here, like this. It's a branch. So there, and you can kind of manipulate it how you want it. So that's A. Then we're going to do B. B has some flowers on it. Ooh, special. So we're going to need to use this box too. Okay, we need, those are annoying me. I'm moving them. We have one of, kind of doing the same thing we did before. We have this piece here. Then we're going to stick this piece on kind of like that. And then we're going to do one of these pieces like this. And then we're going to do one of those conjunction pieces that has the two nubs on it like this. Stay on. Whoops, come on. This nub piece goes on here like that. And then we're going to take one of these flower pieces. I mean, these flowers. These leaf pieces. Oh my goodness. I've got to stop a second and say hello. I'm just going to stop right there because I'm excited. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I've got the cardinal finished and I'm now working on the base. Whoops, let's see. Can we get him down here? There's his tails. And boy, some of this part of this build is really fussy. So there's the cardinal. I'm not going to bother to put the tail feathers on until the end. They keep falling off. So I'm working on the flowers now. Hello, we have X Shadow Nero. Thank you very much for coming today. I'm excited. And Sam89, hello. Hello from the United States. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yay, we got a Twitch raid! Yay! So exciting. And hello, Neo Safrios Bow. I know I butchered that. I'm so sorry. And thank you for the follow. Others have followed. I don't know yet. I haven't seen him. I'm going to go check right now. You just finished your stream and thought it would be nice to raid you. Thank you very, very much. I am so excited. So we have 7 people now on the Twitch side, and we are up to 37 followers. Thank you all so much. I thank Sim89 and X Shadow Nero for following. I appreciate that so much. I am so excited. I've been raided. Yay! So I am getting done with this build. I am on the final stages. I'm building the base for the Cardinal. So right now we're making all these little flowery parts here, and they're kind of fussy, but they're going to be fun when they're done. So I'm right here on the B one, and we're right here putting on this flower. So let's see, it goes this way. So we're putting on this leaf. I call it a flower because my brain has stopped working. But it is a leaf, not a flower. I do know that. And then we put one of these are so small. You know, after doing that Wally build, these pieces are so, so small. And it's like, oh my goodness, getting used to them. And then we're going to put this leaf on this way. And then we're going to use one of these. And instead of putting the flowers on after I put it on, this has some little flowers that go on the end of it, like so. And they're going to go on here to make some nice little pretty flowers. Come on. Do you find after you build for a while, your fingers just decide not to work? They're like, I've had enough, stop. So here is, let me move this around so I can show. So here is our branch that it's going to go on. And this is part B. So let me push this one on so it'll be complete. So, and section B goes right, 1, 2, 3, 4, goes like, well, how can it go? I guess I got to turn it a little bit this way. I see. So we'll turn it a little bit this way so it kind of goes that direction. And then we'll turn this one a little bit this way. But that doesn't make sense. This piece does not make sense to me. I am confused. Oh, because I think I did it wrong. I think I put this on wrong. This is supposed to go this way. Well, it can only go one. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. I could have just left it, but my OCD wouldn't let me do that. So basically, I put this green part on the wrong nub on this little bitty little piece, which I'm trying to get it taken off of, and it's being ornery. So I was supposed to, when I put this on here like this was supposed to go on this side like that. And then this was supposed to go like that. And then this was supposed to go like that. And then this would fit on here like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then this piece was supposed to be like this. And sometimes when the pieces fall off, I just put it together and then I'll put it back together because I just got a feeling it's going to fight me. So I let it do its thing. So this is supposed to be, what happened? Oh, this is supposed to go down like this. Okay, I got it. This goes here and like that. So, and these flowers are good. This is so fussy, this part. It's going to drive me crazy. Ugh. I had a problem with this doing the tail feathers also. They are extremely, it's like one little piece there. So let's get this back where it belongs, like this. And then we'll push that like here and that like here. And this just kind of fits on the end here. So if it falls off again, I'm basically going to take it off until the end of the puzzle and the end of the build, and then I'll stick it back on in the end. I understand now why some people want to use super glue on some of these pieces. They don't want to stay on. No matter how hard you push them, they're going to fall off. So there's the flower here on this part. And I got to do 4 more. So we'll see. This might be a flowerless tree. So we need to do some 3 little rounded ones. Yes, flower power. Um, oh, where am I in the USA? I am on the East Coast. I'm in the state of Florida. So about pretty southern. There we go. You will convert to a German shell in the end. Well, then I will have to take those lessons with you to learn because my pronunciation is terrible. And I am not even going to read that because I will just have your followers in stitches with me trying to speak that. So I am going to leave that. Uh, flower power. Yes, this flower power is crazy. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. So here we go. We're going to do this next one. We'll see how well I do on it. It's probably going to drive me crazy, these little pieces. Sometimes when you get to an end of the build, you just want it done. And when you have to do this fussy stuff at the end, sometimes it just, I don't want to do it. But I have to do it because it's part of the build. And if I don't do it, I will be being, oh wait, this was supposed to be a 4. So I need a 4 and a 4. A 4 and a 4. And at the end of this 4, we need to put a flower, a leaf, and a white peggy one, little dot one. Like this. And then on here, we do 3 like this. And we also put another flower. Why do I call these flowers? They're leaves. And then this goes at the bottom. Oh, great. I'm going to have to do this. It goes underneath here like, let's try putting it on first. It goes on underneath here like this. So I'm just picking a spot and pushing it on. Hopefully it'll fit. Okay, so that goes on there like that. That goes here like that. And then this one is supposedly, where does this one go? On here. Like, I'm just going to put it on this one. It's going to go here. I'm making a judgment call. And it's I'm going to try to hold it down while I push this on like that. So we're going to kind of get it manipulated where we want it. And hopefully that looks like it's a good build. Of course, this one's not going to stay on because I moved it and I breathed. There we go. So far, so good. Oh, goodness gracious. Now we are going to do another one that's got little dinky small pieces. We have this, and we do, let's see, this faces up, this faces down. Two small pieces like this, we're basically connecting them like so. And then we're going to take a rounded 3 with 2 of these leaves here. I did call them the correct thing, leaves. And one goes on the top like this. And then one goes underneath on the bottom part of it like that. And then we take, let's make sure they're fitted. Put them kind of, place them, whoops, place them the way we like them because they're not going to move once we do it. Put that one like that. And we'll put this one a little bit like that. So the flowers, the leaves, oh, everyone, they're going to think these, let's see. USA is huge. I would like to visit the state of Washington. The state of Washington is clear across and on the upper part of the United States. There, it's in the northern corner of the United States, and we're in the southern corner of the United States. So it's not counting Alaska or Hawaii. It's the farthest um, state. It's in the continental part of the United States. But yes, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Some beautiful country. Okay, so here is this one. Here is D. Oh gosh, we got to put it here and hope it doesn't break. I do not have confidence that this is not going to break. So I'm going to very carefully stick this on here. And I'm going to cross my fingers that it doesn't break. But I got a feeling, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, no, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do it the way they want to. I'm going to turn it a little bit this way. I'm going to put my finger down. Yep, nope, it broke. So we're going to do this. We're going to put this piece on first, like that. This goes on here. It's where they want it to go. And then we're going to put this piece on here, like so. And then we're going to put this piece where they want it, which is here. Whoops, there's another chat and I've got it covered. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this manhandled to where I can get it to work. Oh, goodness gracious. These pieces are extremely fiddly. They don't want to fit in. They don't want to stay where they were put. I'm about ready to say we have enough leaves on this tree. So let's see, what is the... Oh, so if you didn't hear what I said about Washington, Washington is on the clear other side of the country from where I live. It would take, if we drove it, it would take many, many days to drive. Um, but it is beautiful country. The Washington is on the upper north of our country, and I live in Florida, which is in the southernmost part of the country. So yes, so we're going to try and see if we can get this piece to fit. Then something else fell off. I am about ready. Okay, I'm about ready to end it with these. Every time I touch this and put one on, they fall off. Oh my gosh, this is driving me insane. Because look, this one fell off. This was up here. Okay, maybe we can get this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave these off for right now, and we're going to work them all in at the end. Because, oh goodness. They are being very, very fiddly. So we got a 4 rounded one and a 3 rounded one. This goes here like that. And then we have one of these, which goes on here. And then we have this, which goes right there. We're making a branch. Nope, not that piece. Where is it? Come on. Help me find you. This piece. This piece. I see that this specific piece they use a lot for making branches. So we need this over here for part of the flower, for part of the leaf. And that goes here. And then we put a white. Oops. Wow, I totally destroyed the feathers. Oh well, not that big of a deal. We'll get it in a second. Then we'll put this here. And then it goes, let's see. We have a leaf supposedly that goes here like this. And then we're going to have a leaf that goes here like this. And then it has well, we don't have any more little white buttons, so I am not going to worry about that. So we have this one. This one goes, how does it go underneath? Oh, with this piece, let's see. It goes, where is this? Okay, so A, B, okay, this is, see, I put this in the wrong spot. So A is the branchy one. This one is this, so we'll put this back on. C okay. We're going to take this off because I did this wrong. Okay. C goes underneath here. So C is this one. Put that here. Fit on. Come on. Don't be grumpy on me. So C goes here, and we'll put C goes like this. And then this piece goes on it. And if that piece doesn't want to stay with it, it does not have to. I am not going to make it be friends. It does not have to be friends. So this piece we're going to put on here like this. Come on, fit on. Yes, I am arguing with the pieces. And see, they're rebelling. Bad puzzle piece. Bad puzzle piece. You need to fit. So we're going to put that there like that. And we're going to put this on here like this. And this is going to be the branch. And then this goes on underneath here like that. So there's another branch. And then this branch is, so that we got A, and somewhere here's, this is B still. B fell off. So we have A, B, and C are here. It's going to take me longer to do this branch than it's taking me to do the whole bird. And then this goes here like that. And then this piece goes on here like that. Stay on. So there's that branch. So we got A, B, and C on. Yay! Now D was this one. And D goes up here like this. So D, we're going to put I'm going to just find a safe spot and stick it on here. So D goes like that. So we got A, B, C, and D. So E we had built and it fell apart a little bit. So we're going to try to do E. No, yeah, we're going to try to do E again. See if we can find the pieces for E. Or maybe I put them all over here. I don't know. If we can't find them, then we're going to just celebrate this and have fun. So this piece goes here. We're going to put another leaf in here, on here. I'm at the point where we're just kind of doing kind of what it says and leaving it at that. So this is E. E is going to go underneath here. So it goes like, put, let's move this over one so that we'll have space. So that goes like that. And then we'll put this like this. We need missing a piece. We'll put this piece here like this. And we'll put this piece here like this. I'll get with the chat in just a minute. I am bound and determined to get this, at least this one done. And then this goes, oh my goodness gracious, it goes underneath here. This is making me nervous. Okay, then we're going to stick this. It goes like under here. Oh, dang it. Oh no, this is going to make me nervous because I got to get this to fit back up. And I've got to, oh my God, I don't want to touch these branches. I did, I knocked it off. No, wait. Oh, he messed up a little bit. This is so annoying. This branch is annoying. This is very, very annoying to me. This should not be this difficult to do. I understand why people use super glue. I do. I truly do. I'm not a proponent of it, but I understand it. I have compassion for these people who get to the point where they just throw some super glue on and they say it is complete because it takes forever to do this. And we do one piece and then two pieces fall off, and then you do another piece and then another piece falls off. Um, yes, yes. It's very hard. And I have relatives in the United States that I have not seen for a very long time. It's just very difficult. And like you say, it's expensive. Flying is expensive anywhere. I agree with that totally. So I am bound and determined I'm gonna get this stupid thing done. I am going to put these flower leaves here. I keep calling these flowers. You guys are going to be so confused and not know what flowers, the word for flowers are, because you're going to think they're the green things, but they're not. Okay. So, oh crap. Crapanola. Goodness, this piece fell off. This is a PG-13 channel. I will watch my language. But boy, do I want to say something that's not very PG-13 at the moment. Let's see if we can just get this. I will put anywhere this will go and not fall off. I will keep it there. Anywhere. I'm going to do anywhere. Okay, so this is here, and we're going to put this on. You know what? This is going to go up here. I've now deemed that this is that branch. Okay. And this one has this flower that fell off. So let's push this flower back on because I like to live dangerously. And I think this one had this piece up here. So do we want to put it on there? You know what? It's just going to be a bare branch. I'm going for it. Bare branch. Okay, we got the last one. Should I do the last one? Don't look at it so sharp that the parts start falling off. I tell you, I feel that way. Oh my goodness gracious. This has been the hardest part of the build. It honestly has these silly, silly little um, leaves and flowers, and because they only have them like stuck on one piece, which I understand it's a branch and you don't want it really, um, you know, thick or anything. But oh my goodness, it is difficult. So this one goes here. We do one more leaf here. Okay. And then we're going to do this piece. Oh, wait. This piece goes like this. And then we're going to put this leaf on top of this one like that. I think they just designed this on paper and they didn't actually try building it. Because if they tried building it, they would have screamed. And then this piece goes like this, fit in properly. And then we need one more of these. No, we don't. We need this that fits like this. And now we're going to start the whole thing over because this is the last plants I need to put on. And it needs to go over here where all these other plants are. And it's going to fall. I just know it is. They're all going to fall down. I'm actually, if I can find a spot to put it, I'm just going to push it in here and hopefully that it'll stand. It'll stay. I think they want it to go here. So we're going to see if we can get it to fit in there without breaking everything else. I wish they had us do the bottom ones first. It would have made more sense. But no, they have to do it backwards. Because, like I say, I don't think they actually built this. I think they just designed it on paper and said, okay, now you can build it. So, one second. There. Oh, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, wait, maybe we only lost one flower. Oh, good. We only lost one. So, this one we can just put right back on here like this. Like this. Oh, it's going to fall off. I can tell. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, wait. If only we can just keep this one from. If it's only this one, I'll be happy. If it's only this one I have to deal with, I'll be happy. So it looks like it's only this one. So we'll get this piece put in like here. And that goes like that. And then this piece we'll put on like this. So we got this branch done. And then we'll put this right here. Whoops. Oh no, please don't break any of the other ones. So this will fit here like that. And this one goes like this. And we're going to hold our breath. Okay, so here are all the flowers. This one needs one flower. Oops. Okay, wait. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Oh, no. Okay, this flower. Where did this flower go? Okay, we know where this flower goes. It goes right here. So, okay, we have the branches done. Now we need to go back to the bird. I need to fix the tail feathers that broke completely off because this is one of the worst designs ever. But we're going to do it anyway. So here are all the tail feather parts. we will work on getting them back together. Here's another piece of them. So, okay. So it starts off with, we have a L here, and we have an L here. Wait, how did this go on? We had an L here. Let's just take the whole thing off. We're just going to do the whole tail feather again. At least fixing parts are fairly easy to do. Um, I've had to take some pieces apart, and they have, a piece broke in the middle, but it's going to just be there. I'm not taking it apart. Ugh. 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 This is I do not like this build. You did like it at the beginning, and it is become an extremely difficult build to do. It's been futzy. Um, the pieces are not doing what they're supposed to do. They are falling apart very easily. Um, the ins like this. This is ridiculous. So I am just going to cheat, and I'm going to stick this back on here like this, because that's where it's supposed to be. And we are going to put the tail feathers on here because I am pretty much done with this build. I've had to reduce stuff. Some of it was my fault, but some of it was not. And it is being very persnickety. And there's a piece that's supposed to be underneath here to support this, but it is not. And we're not going to know about it because we are not going to take this apart once we're done. So we got this part done. All we got to do is the tail feathers now. Let me look back at the tail feathers so that we get it correct. So, yes. So here's the tail feathers. They look really like they're going to survive. So it goes like this, and like this, and like this. And then these tail feathers, which are not going to hold on here at all, but we're going to try anyway. So we have a 3. We have this one that goes over here. We have a 3. Oh, these feathers. Oh, this is. I'm really starting to hate this build. This is the last part. So we have a 3. We have a 4, a 2, and then another, and then a 4. Let's see, a 4. We're missing one piece, so we've had to make do with what we have here. And then we'll put the 4 here. And we're missing one more. Where are they? A 3, a 4, and is there another? Did we miss a red one somewhere? Well, we don't have enough, so I'm going to just use a straight edge piece here because it's okay. I'll find it in a little bit. And so here, this is the tail feather. He keeps wanting to not walk, so we'll push that there. Now here comes the fun part, guys. I've got to put this bird on this branch without breaking anything off of it. Do you think we can do it? I am hoping we can, because I can't rebuild this. Oh, I'm so afraid to do this. I'm going to have to tip it a little bit, which means some of these pieces are going to fall. And I know they're going to fall. See, one of these black pieces already fell off. I wonder if it would be easier to take these black pieces, to take these little pieces here that are on their feet and put them on, and then put the bird on top of that, because I can't get them all lined up properly. So we're gonna try this. We're trying something here. And yeah, the feathers are falling off because they're a horrible design, but that's okay. So we're going to try to get this to work, because I can't put it on the other way. I can't get them all lined up. So I'm going to see if I put these on like this and then put the bird on top of it. But they have more white pieces, more clear pieces in here. I'm going to use them. This is ridiculous. I am over this build, everybody, but we are going to finish it. I am to that point. I am over it, but we are going to finish it, because this is just ridiculous. This is absolutely insanity, this build. This build is absolute insanity. Oh, I'm done with this. It's going to be a leafless tree here. I'm going to put the bird on, and then we'll work on doing the leaves, I think. Putting that extra brace in the middle was all the difference in the world. Why didn't they have us do that to begin with? Goodness gracious. And then I'm just going to kind of plop these leaves on around here. Whoops. This is the one that goes on the bottom. I'm not even going to look at the picture. I'm just going to put them on where I feel like putting them. This one I'm going to put on here because I think it's going to look pretty there. This one I'll put here. Wherever I can find a spot where my fingers will work, I'm going to put it in. You know what? I am done with these flowers. It's going to have one leaf. It's going to be this. And then I've knocked that one off. Okay. Yes, you were saying this is a very frustrating build. These last parts, it's ridiculous how they've made it so um, flimsy. It's extremely flimsy, this part, and very frustrating. The rest wasn't too bad. Um, but this part is frustrating. Frustrating to no end, because you're trying to get the pieces in properly, and they're not wanting to be correct. They're not wanting to go in. I mean, I'm trying to do it even just here where I can kind of support it while they're in here, and they all just want to fall off. I mean, I can feel them falling off in my hands, and that's extremely frustrating. Um, and I'm really not sure what to do here. I mean, we've had a piece that here it fell off because it's being ridiculous in this build. So I'm going to do this and this and this one. Let's see, we have a 4. So this one, and then we have a 4. See, it doesn't even want to hold into the piece. It does not even want to fit into the piece properly. So I'm just going to, it's going to be kind of a gimpy little feathers, but it'll be what it will be. And they will fit or they will not fit. But this, I will, like I say, I do understand now why people use super glue, because if they don't want to hold on and they keep falling off. And I know this is going to be a tailless bird. It's just going to be tailless. It's going to have no feathers. I can't do it. I'm Here's the bird. Here's all the plants. I'm going to put them around the bottom because the feathers don't want to stay on. It's so frustrating. Exactly. Exactly. This is the result of chemicals in the air. The feathers don't stay on. That's right. Oh my gosh, this ending, it's so frustrating. I understand now when people say I'm just going to use some super glue, because it is so frustrating. This should not be this difficult to do. It should not. And they have made them nigh on impossible to stay on. And now, as I'm talking here, ranting, I'm going to put them on, and they're all going to stay on because I've been here ranting. Um, and it makes no sense how, you know, like I say, as I'm here talking, I'll put these on, and they will all fit. So here's the first level. I'm not going to put the red ones on the top because I'm afraid they'll fall off. But there's some tail feathers. Do you think I should go for it? Oh, hi. Wait, we got Mark D with the C here. Hi. Yes, time for some crazy glue. I am not a proponent of using crazy glue on Lego builds, but this is one where I'm ready to do that. Yeah, okay, battle damage. I'm going with that story too. Oh, Mark, it's so funny you did say hi to yourself. I love it. I love it. Sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit. Absolutely. I'm going to try. I'm going to try putting it on. I'm just going to, I would rather have the feathers on than have all the branches. So I am holding, and the thing is that we are missing one rounded piece. So I have to use a red squared one, but at this point, I think it's not going to matter. Oh, dang it. Oh no, the feathers. I don't know which. I think the feathers are supposed to be pointing the other direction, which we're going to see if we can do this without breaking it. There we go. The feathers are pointing the other direction. Okay. These branches are supposed to be all on this tree, but this tree, I think, is had lack of water. Lack of water. So there's only going to be a few branches on here, and I'm just going to stick them on arbitrarily because they keep falling off. So this is when you start doing kind of your own build here. I did it with the raccoon. I didn't like the top of the way they did it on top, so I changed it. And every time I move this, these feathers fall off. And I have to move it some because I have to move it because it is what it is. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. Uh, this one's only going to have the black feather part. It's going to be a mutant feather. This one's going to go here. And this one's going to go here. And I'm going to rotate it so you can see it. These branches are going to go down here on the ground because I am not going to put them up here because I'm afraid it's going to break. But I'll stick them, make their own little thing here. Make it a little pretty down here. Because I built them, I'm going to use them. Put this one on top of here. And put this on this end here. So go on the end here, like this. And then I will put this right here. So we're going to have a bunch of greenery at the end of this tree. And then we'll just put some green down here to make it pretty because we can. Because I'm not putting them on here. I'll take this one branch and we're gonna live dangerously and see if we can put something up that's just gonna be a branch. Put some flowers on here. Do this. Like this. Do this. We're bound and determined this is going to be done. So we have pretty flowers here, but no matter what, we're going to get rid of all this stuff. We're going to set this here. We're going to set this here. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to put this feather back on one last time, hopefully. We're going to show it to the camera. We're going to make it full screen. We're going to remove that one. We're going to deem that at 3 hours and 44 minutes into the stream that this build is complete, and it probably took me 30 minutes just to do the branch and the tail feathers. So it is complete, and I will catch up on chat here. I believe I said hi to Mark. Hello, Mark. I said hello to Lisa. Yeah, you can't use clamps for the feathers. No, but I might use super glue if I want to display this one because it's going to fall apart the second I move it. The feathers and the branches. But yeah. Yeah, don't shake the tail feathers. That was the song I was singing the whole time I was putting those feathers on, and they kept falling off. So yes, oh, this one was a fun build until this little bit at the very end. These feathers and these leaves, they were very futzy and very particular how you put them in, and even then they didn't necessarily fit. And I'm looking, and the um feathers are getting ready to fall off again as we speak. So let me get where you can see this pretty good. Let me light it up here. So there is our cardinal, our northern cardinal. I will kind of turn it the best I can, and hopefully We won't fold it. It is not exactly like the picture. There were some one piece missing for the feather, and I got frustrated with the leaf, so I just put them on the way I wanted to. Um, I might mess with it later, probably not. I might do it to make this look a little bit prettier, but this is pretty much probably the end of this build. I will find a spot to put it. I probably will super glue these feathers at some point if I'm going to keep it to display it for forever because they will fall. Um, but besides that, um, okay, I might make a little scenario here and get the Lego tiger set and make it work by having the tiger bite the tail feathers off. I could do that. I could do that. I might do a scenario with this cardinal. So anyway, there's the cardinal, and actually there are a few pieces missing here. I need to. No, I don't remember. There, it's fine. This is the cardinal. It is done. I deem it complete. I deem it finished. It does have two more feathers that need to go on here. One needs to go. I am just playing with fire here. That goes here. They kept falling off, so I took it off earlier. And this one goes here. So that completes it. The bird, Mr. Cardinal. Goodness. uh, Atwood, what step we on of what? I am complete. It's completed. It is finished. Um, and yes, it is all about how you want to build it. So don't worry about if the matches. The pic, yes, there's little stuff. I will tell you those feathers, awful, a pain, a pain, a pain, a pain, a pain, a pain. But it wasn't a pain until the feathers at the very end. Yes, yes, and no angry birds here. But I'm kind of here to tell you guys about these builds if you ever want to do them. They weren't expensive sets, and I know that's part of the thing with them is you do take a bit of maybe design stuff, um, flaws with the fact that you're not paying the prices that you pay for the name brand. But some of them haven't been bad. This one had some issues at the end, and if you're willing to know that in advance, and if you do want to do them, you can just look it up and get it online. Um, but I'm not promoting that you have to do that, so remember that, please. But this is the cardinal, so very good. So now it's been almost a little bit over 3 1/4 hours. I'm going to do a little bit of shameless plugging here. Let me see if I can find my stuff. So here's a little bit of shameless plugging on my end. I appreciate you all coming here and watching. So I will also do build. I also do a daily morning stream at 9 a.m. called Morning Musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking. It is just I call it your daily dose of positivity. It's us just kind of getting around together around a cup of coffee, and we talk about birthdays that are being celebrated today. We talk about we show some funny memes and we laugh and we talk about what's to celebrate today. Today is National Bunt Day, celebrating the bunt cake pan, and I'm going to make a red velvet cake bunt cake tonight for Dad Man. When I get off here, I probably will be doing it. Um, what do I think about diamond painting? I have actually got a kit that I bought that I want to try, and I'm thinking of doing a stream like once every month or every 2 weeks that I try something new and give my opinion on it, and you either fail miserably at it or have a good time with it. But I do have um, a diamond kit. It's right here. Let's see if I can, whoops, as I destroy the bird. It's, let me go put this camera back on real quick. It's the sunflowers of Van Gogh. So I do have that. And I'm going to try it. And oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Great build, great string. Yes, no punts today. No, I did not say. Oh, we did this all this morning. It is not National Butt Day. It's bunt. They're gonna. It's gonna be exciting. I've been looking at some hints on how to do them and make it easier. Um, so I look forward to seeing you when you get home. Drive safe. Oh, the whiteboard I'm building on. This is actually a um, cutting board from IKEA. They had them on sale, and you could get, and they had three for $4 in different colors. And I got a red one, kind of a green one, and this light blue one. And they work because this is soft, and sometimes it's hard to build on. But yeah, I got them at IKEA, and they work great. And stunning. You're going to be live in about an hour. I'll put your link in before I end the show. Um, so let me do that real quick right now. Uh, he is, I believe you are working on your dioramas, and so they're very, very, very nice to watch. Um, so go over there. Very, very. He does dioramas. He does drawing, art. I hate to say drawing. I think drawing just so minimizes it. He does art streams, just really fantastic stuff. And you can go over there and follow him there at his YouTube channel. If you haven't, give him a like and give him a follow. That would be fantastic. Oh wait, let me leave this. Okay. My phone that I use as a camera was starting to give feedback, so I went ahead and just turned it off. Um, so let's see, where are we at here? Uh, I know I was trying to enunciate bunt, BUNDT, but it does sound like butt day. And no, I am not going. We're not even starting the thing about the bunt shaped cakes anymore. We know, no. Hey, Squid Guy, I'm glad you're here. IKEA, yes, they are everywhere, but I love IKEA because we have a small house and all the furniture is scaled down where it actually fits in our house very nicely. We have a lot of IKEA furniture here. Let's see. Well, I think, yeah, doing some diorama work today. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I'm so glad you needed a cardinal today. Here, I'll make it a little closer so you can see it's a little better there. Whoops, let's get the light there. There's the cardinal. I'm scared to move it because it was falling apart. So I appreciate it all very much. I appreciate you all here. So we'll get back to the shameless plugs now. The shameless plugs are at 9 a.m. daily. I have a positive talk show. It's a little podcast. Um, we just get together and we talk about birthdays and share memes. Well, I share memes. You guys just can laugh at them. And talk about celebrations. So, like today is National Bunt Day, BUNDT Bunt Day. And so I'm going to make a bunt cake today for Dadman to celebrate it. I also The reason I did this stream earlier today was because tonight Dadman has got a special show with Miss Daisy Blossom. They're going to be talking about Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, the best Indiana Jones movie ever, I heard. Not. So it's going to be fun uh, and hear them critique this movie that is not the best one there. Not the best one there. And I also do I'm bored, so let's build something streams. They're impromptu build streams that when I get bored and I want to build something, I will tweet it out that I'm going to do it and let you guys know. I usually give about 30 minutes notice because I have to have some time to set everything up. But yeah, they're kind of fun. I just pick something out of my box. I got a whole box of different building block things to do, and I build it. Also, I have a Ko-fi. A Ko-fi is a site that you can donate to me. I am not monetized anywhere yet. So if you want to support my channel, you can go to Ko-fi.com, Mrs.DadmanWalking55, and put give me a donation. If you don't want to, that's okay. If you do, that's great too. I would appreciate it. I will love you guys no more nor no less whether you do or do not uh, donate through Ko-fi. I also have a throne wish list. The throne wish list has everything from building block sets to books to streaming equipment to just some cute stuff that I liked. It just has a whole bunch of stuff on there. And if you'd like to buy me something as a gift, that would be wonderful. If not, that's okay too. I always like going over and looking at other people's wish lists because it kind of gives me a little peek into their brain. So if you would want to kind of go see like what I like and you know my a little bit inside my brain, then go check it out. If you do buy, gift me a Lego set or a building block set, it is something that I will prioritize and I will build as soon as possible. Um, so go over and check it out. It's kind of fun. You'll learn a little bit about me there. Also, I have my live streams and my VODs on YouTube and Twitch. None of my addresses are the same. So YouTube, it's at Mrs.DadmanWalking55. On Twitch, it's Mrs. Dadman Walking, no punctuation, no numbers. And on X, or how I fondly know it as is Twitter, it's at MDadmanWalking. You do not have to remember all of them. If you go to any of my YouTube or Twitch page on my About section, I have all my links listed there to make it easier for you to find. Um, so, yes. So, I would like, once again, whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I left. I'm sorry. So, um, let's finish going through the chat right here. Um, let me go. Let's see. Here we are. Right here. Here's this one. I have some mini bundt cake pans also. I have mini bundt cake pans. I have some that are really fancy, and they're almost like cast iron cake pans. I just love them. I love bundt pans. I think that they're just real fun to use. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, my bump pain is bigger than yours at Squeaka. And probably, no, I disagree with that. Probably not. Yes, Dadman, they're not, probably not when you get home, but I will bake a bundt cake tonight. Um, and Sonny's saying, make it rain on Mrs.'s Kofi. Well, I would appreciate it. It would help some. I'd like to update some of my stuff and not have to use my camera for my phone for a camera, but it'll all work out. Uh, Yes, and Lisa, you did miss the bunt cake talk earlier today. Uh, and whoops, wait a second. What happened here? Ba, ba, ba. Here it goes. I'll send myself as a gift. Does that count? Sure, if you want to, you can. I would love to see you. Uh, and Lisa was being a butt about the bunt. Yes, it's kind of fun to say that. Let's see. So Dadman is hitting the road. Excellent. So you guys don't forget, Stunning is going to be streaming within the hour. Um, so be sure to go over there and check on him. I need to try to learn how to do a raid. I don't know how to do that yet. So when I learn how to do that, I will raid somebody. But right now, I would like to say to you all goodbye and have a great day. And I want you to remember to be kind, to show love, and remember you're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed each night with no regrets. And I do wish you all peace. Bye, and I'll see you next time.